Hey folks, and welcome back to some more Palworld. As we try to get through the 6th tower, might not do it tonight, might more focus on the base stuff and exploring these small islands, but otherwise, I think we're getting close to being able to do that. Then it's just Faybreak before reaching the current end game. Let's see, so plenty of stuff that needs to be done. Ooh, that's right, I am really hurting for ore. Bit of ore, in fact. I think I remember that I set that all up before my base. Mastery of Expeditions, I think that that's being done at the other base. Oh, this is unfortunate. I need ore and lots of it. Well, hopefully everyone's having a lovely night. And otherwise everything's going well for you. So how long I'll go tonight, I can definitely feel some of that fun times of just getting a bit tired. Probably why I kind of took another hour to just kind of kick back and relax. Okay, bio batteries are there. Starting to get all this under control. Probably need more circuit boards made. This Ring of Trust looks pretty good. I think that it boosts up the trust bonds with all your enemies. Not your enemies, your pals, faster. And since it's kind of slow to get those boosted, kind of curious as to how fast it increases it. I think it takes several hours. Micah, thank you for the sub. To be able to get this, get them maxed out at trust level 10. Besides, considering I still don't have a bunch of accessories really worth switching out, it seems like a good idea to make use of it. Yeah, they have... These two places are holding up food quite well. Wondering if I can consolidate things into one base doing all the stuff. I guess I'm still a good ways away from that. I also keep running out of room. I really need to figure out a better place to store all this. I probably should also sell off the stuff that's just vendor loot. Be able to do more brain surgery. Okay, I don't need that. I probably also want to get the thing to increase the chance for extra ore. So I have the first one, but not the second. Well, that's also why I don't have the... I need to get that one first. And I need ancient cores, which aren't happening soon. Okay. I really want to check out this island. Because I had an idea that if Jetragon's not at the volcano usual spot, maybe they're on a fire island. And there is, in fact, an unexplored boss there. So if I had to gamble, probably more inclined to believe they might have been moved here. An out-of-the-place island seems like a decent guess. Huh. Those are pals. But it is night, so they're probably sleeping. At the very top. Oh no, probably in here. I wonder if it is at the very top. I suppose that would be a suitably dramatic place. Light and optional. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, here, Don. Oh, is it the sleeping guy right there? Aha! Okay, well, I guess I would lose that gamble about it being Jetragon. Nice. Very curious as to what kind it is. Some of these new ones have been interesting. Oh, mine in 5. Oh, second. I can't say that's enough attention that will placate her, but hopefully it will be for now. Oh, actually, maybe you can ride the brain. Oh, I didn't realize that they were an option. I guess I will look into that. I mean, I don't know if they're sky flying mode, and I don't know how fast they go. I don't think they're very fast at all. But still. That one gets... I haven't caught one of them. I fought the boss version of them, but I kind of killed him a little too fast. Yeah, just a little too fast. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, maybe not so beautiful. These pals don't know their own strength, it seems. Okay, they'll probably... Yeah, there's more. Okay. Hopefully, fire versus fire. Oh my god, how are they... How are they getting destroyed? Here, Ring of Mercy. Those aren't new, but I forget what they have. Okay, Kindling 6, Mining 7. So I should be getting those, because those will help immensely. Especially for some of the other bases. The ones that I want to have situated at. Although I'm definitely kicking myself for KOing those ones. If I had known that they had such high kindling and mining. That's okay. These ones seem to respawn pretty easily. I also have the Scutless Ignis in this one. I'm surprised that that one didn't actually have a Ring of Mercy on. Must have had something else. Also a good place to get flame organs. Not as good as the base Scutless one. I guess that's more from it having a higher watering skill. I guess the benefit of getting these ones for the kindling, I think they can assist on the electric furnace. Although, I think that it's not that difficult for them to do it solo with the Blaze Howl that I have. I might as well grab as many of them as I can. Get them situated at bases. And then go from there. Alright, so that island is more or less explored. And if I need even more miners in the future, then I know where to go. Keep overlooking where this eagle statue is. Oh, that's the easier way to get that one. Still, at least it's worth it for the rewards. It's worth catching them. Every last second it just decides it wants to dart away. Damn it, this is the roughest fish. Alright, that's the last one. Especially because it gives me the effigy right there. Because yeah, that's what happened. I forgot to get the, what is it? I forgot to grab the one, the boss one. I actually KO'd it instead of, actually catching it. Now I can finally go to this island and actually explore much more safely. Even if the capture chance is pretty rubbish. It's always great when they make the harder check and fail the easier one. Even though 30% is still pretty unlikely. How many spheres will it take? Damn it. Regretting even trying to capture this. This is like the sunk cost fallacy completely personified. Oh my goodness. This is such... Oh man. I can capture it, I'm sure. At some point, it will fail. Oh, it failed! Finally! That was what, 20, 25 spheres? Oh my goodness. Okay, what does Nightmare Botan have? Not that good. I suppose that's like salt in the wounds for spending so much time trying to capture it. I think I was able to get to all the shrines out. I mean, there's actually quite a few chests circle this place. And I mean, I don't even know if the Nightmare one is hostile. Really even. Yeah, I came out here when I was like level 30, so I wasn't so keen on trying to tangle with them. Yeah, it's not that great of loot in comparison to what I can get, but still free shit. Pretty useful free shit. Oh, they're actually not hostile. Oh, this entire time I was trying to avoid them. And they don't even care. I think that was I think I assumed they were hostile just because of the normal ones on Faybreak being hostile. Now, these don't seem to be hostile either, unless you actually attack them. Wait, why are you logging? Oh, that's actually a pretty cool attack. uh, that is a cool attack. Oh my goodness. I guess the game has taken pity after that Nightmare taking so long to capture. Okay, well that island can be considered explored. That dualith one not only looks pretty awesome, but it also has a pretty good base skills. I think it has 5 and 6 in logging and mining. I think you can also plant. I mean, at this point, logging and mining are the things I care about the most. I just need things to be able to jump faster and quicker. It's on the other side. Is it faster to... No, it would be faster to follow the circle of the island. There's also that island near the starting point I haven't explored at all. So I'm kind of curious if that one has some cool stuff on it. Well, I need to make as many spheres as I can. Preferably the ultimate ones. Yeah, I suppose with finally having some ultimate ones, I'll be able to hopefully easily catch some of these harder to get ones. Mm, don't need the berries in there. We typically have so many berries anyway. Okay, there they are. Let's see. I want that in place of artisan. This one's an artisan, so it's probably the best one to put in this base. Which one should I replace? Probably that one. Oh, it's 5 logging and 6 mining. But still. No, I don't think I... Oh, I actually have got one. Must have fished it up, because I don't remember catching one. But I think it's in the first wildlife sanctuary, so maybe I did. I either fished it or caught it. Hey, welcome, Deja Vu. Yeah, you have a great weekend as well. Right now, it's just kind of like relaxing and enjoying the game. they're just all on the trees. Are they actually transporting stuff? This is unprecedented, unheard of. But it looks like they are. I'm actually surprised. Maybe even a little impressed. Okay, I was going to do that. I should probably put in a mining location. Not much need for kindling in this place. I think I want to put them in the other base. This will be better than the menace stings. I think that will do for all of that. I mean, Gilger's probably the weakest link. Yeah, because I'm not using the medicine at all. Their transport's pretty weak. I have 2 segments for handiwork. Might not be using the kindling, but and that way, as long as one of them's on each one, I think the only other thing that would help is getting Insomniac on each of them. Possibly getting one with a good transport score. But yeah, I just need him to be able to get more ore. Okay, what is in that place? I'm very curious about that item. Right as they come back. Okay. If it wasn't for the entire thing that this is my way of getting ancient cores, I'd be less inclined to care. But unfortunately, this is my only way of getting these cores. Let's check out some islands. hoping to get more base efficiency things like the those alpha and beta wave generators, make them work harder and longer. Preferably more invasive brain surgery to make them all insomniacs. It'll take some time to get that set up. I always forget there's a dungeon, like, right there. But they've added a few nice little islands, well worth exploring. I'm just at the point where I just need better spheres to be able to capture them a lot easily. There's a bunch of level 55s that I need to capture. They've been allowed to linger for too long. Ignore. I'm level 60. I can probably catch Frostallion pretty easily. I'm really curious where they moved Jetragon to, since they weren't in the spot where they were otherwise be in access. This might not be a very high-end island. I don't know, when it's far off like that, I just think that it's going to be something like really difficult. I guess the game does throw curveballs on that. I guess it's also an open question is, what boss did they actually put here? I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't found an Orzurk yet. But it seems like those two, the second and third wildlife sanctuaries, have been changed around significantly. But that just means they've probably moved elsewhere. Plus, it's nice with all these schematics for the various accessories. Finding out what they do, actually making a pretty good assortment of them. Skipped a couple of them, quite a few of them, in fact. Hey, welcome, Tina. And welcome, Puppy, as well. Yeah, well, we're almost to the new content. Just got to go through Sakurajima and Faybreak, and I'll be able to do the new stuff. I guess there's not anything technically stopping me from going there. I mean, it's a flying island. Whether or not they have something like Faybreak with the missile launchers is a good question. But how have the two of you been? And how's things going with starting your own world? Nice. I kind of didn't expect to be able to get this far this fast, but I think I should be able to get to... Oh, it's Needle. Oh, nice. That seems like a pretty decent little mid-game island. Yeah, the problem is that because you don't really know which one's the islands that you should be exploring first, I get the feeling that there's times like this where you just end up going to an island that you are very overgeared and overleveled for. But I think the experience gain is much, much more noticeable compared to early access. But I guess that's also from balancing around level 80 as the cap. What's going on? Oh, my computer just froze up for a second there. Yeah. I haven't seen it be that much of a stutter. But I guess as it gets further in and more stuff is added in, it probably won't be too surprising. Okay, Menacing Terra. Oh, that's the one. Reduces fire damage and increases water damage, which is pretty decent. I guess it's just mostly made as whatever is the thing that it would beat. Thank goodness I actually have ultimate spheres. Okay, so that one's done. That island's done. Basis Island. Surprised I skipped over that one, but I might as well check that out while island hopping. There it is, off in the distance. Oh, you got jumped by Clovies? Yeah. I find that in the early game that sometimes you can overestimate how easy it is to get one, and then you don't notice the other two that or three that might be there. And that can be finding yourself in a rough spot. Or sometimes in the later game, when they have a rather huge attack, it aggroes more than you thought you would get. Which can be a little frustrating if you're trying to capture things. Oh no. Yeah, when they have like the nest. I'd recommend the Wispo one. That one's very useful. Don't use them too much. It seems like it gets some very big AoE dark ability. Oh, they got aggro. That lets you get away. think I remember this island being there. Past. I think this was just an easier island to catch Berlillas. Well, maybe not easy now, with them being level 50. Hmm. Oh yeah. I mean, I've definitely made several mistakes. The biggest mistake I've made is I actually got the attention of the drones when I was exploring the second wildlife sanctuary. That was a very big, costly, and fatal mistake. So yeah, don't tangle with those drones. You will regret it. Also, the one thing that I've learned that's really useful is that if you ever encounter a lucky pal, make sure that you take them down, capture them, do whatever, because not only do they give a ridiculous amount of experience, but they also give you a skill book every time. If it's not every time, then it is close to every time. But every time I've caught a lucky pal, I have gotten a book, skill book. I mean, it's random as to which one you get, but just about any skill book is welcome. Okay, there's the ice island as well, below the first wildlife sanctuary. I put it off because I didn't have cold resist, but now have cold resist. I don't remember anything strong being on. Yeah, the lucky pals are the one thing. Absolutely go for them. If you hear them, even like if you get a lucky lamball in the starter area, you still get all of that. I've been incredibly surprised. I wonder if they'll actually nerf that, because it's still a hefty chunk of experience. The funny part is, I haven't even touched Faybreak. I'm about to unlock the Hexalite mine, and I'll be able to mine like the Hexalite quartz, but I won't be able, I need the chromite. I have to actually go to Faybreak to make use of it. But I'm still trying to get plasteel made in sufficient quantities. And I mean, these ones are, fishing up these types are always pretty good, but for all the cool stuff that they drop. For a beginner spot, this fish is a much harder one. Quite a few advanced spots. Expecting you to dart any moment. Damn. I mean, the fact that they can give you the tech point manuals are also pretty nice. I don't think that there's anything... Oh, they have paintings on there. Yeah, it looks like it is still an easy island. Unless there's some secret level 50 that just dwells on there. It doesn't look like there's a boss monster on this one. But yeah, some of these partner skills are really good as well. Definitely recommend keeping an eye on the pals that you catch. Some of them are just... They've got some really solid ones, whether they're at the base or in your party. Like, I've got Lunaris in my party, and I haven't actually really used her. But her thing is that it tracks... Spheres track enemies, and it increases your carry weight by 300. And that's just the 0-star one. So it's like a much better version of Gativa, with spheres actually curving to hunt enemies down. But I think they made the missions a little bit harder to do. That, or maybe I've gone through faster without condensing enough pals or catching enough. It seems like each time I beat a tower boss and open a mission, come up just a bit short in being able to 100% it. Yeah, if I wanted quartz, this would actually be a pretty nice island. Especially because it doesn't look like it requires any kind of special cold resistance. Well, maybe like the tundra outfit, but I don't think that there's really too much danger otherwise on this island. Maybe at night it would get colder and be more dangerous, but it's a pretty decent island to get. Yeah, that is definitely interesting. But at the same time, there's some of them that now aren't gated behind boss progression. Like the mining fields, the various sites, I don't think any of them have boss progression gating anymore. Oh, I have not seen a single tansy. Hey, Mary Jane, thank you for the sub. I was right. For some reason, Tansy was not in the starting zone. I don't know why. All I found were Tansy Ignises. Yeah, it's been a blast to replay. You know, you learn all sorts of new things, or things that you thought you knew have changed. I also love these map towers. I can't help but feel that the little cutscenes for them is also like twisting in the night for Nintendo with the with the kind of Zelda Breath of the Wild thing. But hey, I don't mind. It looks nice. Because yeah, it opens up your map for this area. And it's cool to see what kind of stuff you can find. I think the one thing that's annoying though is that they changed things for the compound bow. The ammo is no longer as cheap as it was, so I haven't been using it anywhere near as much. I don't remember using carbon fiber. I want to say it was something like stone or ingot and something else. But now it's like carbon fiber and refined ingots. Like, no, you've ruined it. Though I can actually make the advanced bow, as that doesn't require hexalite anymore. But it's the same thing, I have to have carbon fiber to make the advanced arrows. My disappointment is immeasurable with that. Although I am curious because they have the Robin Quill ones that are supposed to increase your speed when drawing the bow. So I'm curious if how that works. But I feel like by the time I actually get to use it, I won't be able to use it. Or, you know, I'll have already finished a run. And sometimes that's just how it goes. But that's the thing. I'm trying to be somewhat speedy with things. Getting through places, not wasting too much time. But, you know, I'm kind of enjoying the exploration as well. This is just a nice game to kick back and relax with. I mean, if you want to see everything, the odds are you're going to eventually overlevel something. Like this guy, this poor guy. Here he is picking on Dire House, and they're all going to get nuked from orbit. Really got to see how many bounties I have. So that's the Terraria Isle. Down there is Faybreak. I haven't explored this area, so... And I haven't gone there. That actually might be Genragon. Simply because I think Astagon was in that center area to begin with. But they're actually now on the third wildlife island. Well, it's 62 for Hexalite Quartz. Yeah, but I am so behind on... I am so very behind on this. Also, one other thing to keep in mind is that now ranching, you can level them up when you condense their rank. I think that might have always been the case, but I think it's much more explicit now with how they've reworked the skills. Yeah, like, I mean, it's always been a thing, or at least it, last I remember in early access, it was generally a thing that Vixie could get better spheres from catching, from ranking them up. Of course, the downside is, by the time Vixie is useful for that, you probably don't need it. At this point, hyperspheres are kind of old news. Yeah. Well, I mean, Vixie is great early game. I mean, even mid-game. But, because as well, having pretty much a constant stream of pal spheres can mean that you can just rank up a lot of low-level pals. Especially when all you need to do is just blaze on through the starter area. Hey, welcome, Ozzy. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're just playing more Palworld. Slowly making our way through. We're almost to the new content. I think I'll get to it tomorrow. Probably tomorrow night, to be honest. Yeah, that's 15 level ups in everything except work speed. I think work speed's a scam. Actually, I think these guys are run if you grossly out-level them. But I'm not sure if that's really the case because of Dire Howls just continuing to do their thing. Inventory full. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, hopefully you're able to study in time for whatever test awaits you. Of course, best of luck with it. Is it the notes for an exam, or is it an actual exam? Or is it your grades back after doing an exam? Because, well, whichever one it is, I certainly wish you the best of luck with it. Yeah, I feel like I should be trying to catch more Arsocs to condense for the one that's actually in my party. Oh, gotcha. Exam results. Well, nonetheless, I still wish you the best with hope everything went well. Okay, surely 95 will work. I jinxed it. Okay, surely 95 will work this time. It'd be like me and my big mouth. It begins. Yeah, see, that's a pretty hefty amount. Applied Ranching Handbook. I think that's the first time I've gotten one of those. You can buy them from the those black market merchants. Now I gotta decide who to use it on. I'm conflicted. Mostly because I'm not sure which one would actually yield the best results. So what I'm probably going to do is just hold on to it. And by the time I decide, it'll probably be the end of the game. I'm sure that's how it works. Let's hold off on that for now. But yeah, I'm glad I got that 15% extra spear chance. A little gunpowder, though. It's like every time I think I have enough of something, turns out I do not. I also need to check my bounty tokens. Because the thing for artisan unlocking is probably a very uncomfortable spot to sleep. Because yeah, if I can get the lumber ones for the expeditions done, then that's great. Get that one next. And then probably do the mining one. Because, yeah, mining has the ones to boost. Oh, yeah, I should be getting the crude oil extraction speed. This one's huge. Especially with this. They are surprisingly picking up after themselves. I wonder, Serpent is showing there. How much leather have I gotten? Okay, so that looks like it's solving the ore problem. And they have enough berries to last them pretty much a while. Forever. Close to forever. The only problem is, I need lumber. And for whatever reason, they are not lumbering. It's also very surprising. Normally they were cutting these trees down like crazy. Hmm. Don't really got any good ones. I mean, I guess I could put out Blaze Howl, but that still sounds like that'd be a bad idea. Hmm. Why is Scutless not carrying them? Actually, I'll probably make a login site at the other one. Because I mean, I put a lot of loggers there for hardwood, but I've got thousands of hardwood. I don't think you can convert it to wood. If you could, that'd be amazing. Oh, nice. They're actually cutting it down. Now watch them go the other direction, and they spend all the time at the damn login site without doing anything else. Okay, base stuff is done for now. Emphasis on done for now. Got so much more to explore. Plus, skill fruit tree. I guess the other downside of the wildlife sanctuary changes is I was hoping to actually get a Fowler's. Although Beacon is pretty useful. You like them. But alas, it's getting to the point of wanting to trade up. Got a cool waterfall and land bridge. And what looks like an effigy over there. I'm really pretty curious once you get all the swim stamina effigies as to how easily you could swim the ocean. That'd probably be really funny to see. Oh, there's actually an eagle statue down this way. Oh, it's up that way. Yeah, I could probably also grab Anubis and Jormuntide. Since spheres were the thing holding me back. Alright, you have a great night, puppy. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck with your run once you begin. I'll continue. Facing north. One of the... Yeah, that's the tower. Right over there. Yeah, I need more Dumuts to condense. Just to increase the amount of high-quality pallet oil. Seems like a lot of stuff uses it. I haven't run out yet. That flame organs and electric organs seem to get used an awful lot. I suppose if I was doing the cooling research, then I'd probably also be going through a lot of ice organs. I think there's an effigy by that lake. Oh, that's a Vanworm. Like, I don't recognize this one. Now just kind of cleaning up the place, looking for various alphas and so forth that I haven't bought. This kind of means going back and destroying a bunch of critters that all that strong. there's those ones down there. Yeah, bamboo groves are bigger than I thought. Guess I don't spend a lot of time in the southern part. I also think there were 2 Jormuntide alphas out and about. That might be this one. Unless they changed that up. Wouldn't surprise me. Having 2 of the same one seems weird. Oh, yeah, looks like they did change it up. Okay, they got back from Astral Frost Cavern. I like the fact that it gives you a message now, and a little sound effect for missions. Maybe it always did. I don't remember there being one. Maybe I was just very inattentive or forgetful. Then up there, go to the west. Let's clean off that side. Go and capture Anubis. Jormuntide and Nochlum. Oh, I did have a Unifold. Oh, it must have been the Alpha one. There we go. Beautiful. Just waiting for that lightning bolt to kick in. Seems like they have the same idea, though. Okay, to the west. This area will be explored. I think I built a base down here once, only to realize it's not a good place to build a base. How much it isn't level. That should be more than enough rifle bullets. Okay, yeah, that was the other thing. The expedition completed. So much experience from all these. Can't even build most of this stuff yet. Okay, nice. Let's see. Capture power, satiety, duration. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I like it how this jump power one works. Good, that should be enough bullets. Wait, did I not go there? Huh. Thought I explored there. Oh. Supply drop? Meteorite? Ah, meteorite. That's cool. They can duke it out. I think this is the one that gave me so much trouble trying to find where exactly it is. I think it shows now. There's supposed to be a mine shaft. Probably enough people like me got lost looking for it. And even then, I'll still probably get lost. I need, like, landing lights or something. Possibly for real at this point. I must be blind. Ah well, I will come back another time. Perhaps when I've got new glasses. There's usually some effigies on top of those pillars. Whether or not they've kept any is another question. Probably would have been better to come at night. They're lit up so easily then. Of course, they might do it that they'll hide them these sections. The game can be very good at being sneaky. Yep, see, the trees obscure this one. They do repeat these ones. They don't really have too many unique designs for the hacking part. I guess the good thing of the defense pendant, I'm wondering if those are set spawns or if it's randomized. It does seem like something that would be set. Let's see. Oh, the midpoint. I've already been there. Oh, which is closer. I should use the midpoint and just see which one it is up there. Loop back to these level 55s. I think most islands are explored at this point. But the funny thing is, I'm still like really high level compared to all this. Still hold out hope that I will find Jerogon at some point. I mean, it could be that they're on Faybreak. At this point, I don't put anything past it. Okay, northwest. Over here. At least it's easy to get in the face. I'm kind of curious what they changed that one to. There are so many have changed with their stats. Quickly take a look. Reduces the weight of all types of ore by 30%. Oh, that is really good if you're going for mining. But I think that would probably just be that you could get another ore node or two. Most of things are explored, so... I mean, there's still more of the ice mountain that isn't. And, you know, the top part of the desert where the legendaries are. That's right. I kept saying I was going to get Anubis. Seems like that would be a good time to actually follow through. Same thing with Jormuntide. Oh, nice. I need these damn clouds from these guys. What has Anubis been changed to? A handiwork and mining 6. So they're basically a slightly better version of Sekhmet. Although they have the thing where they boost their work speed. That's actually pretty nice. At least now I can knock these ones out. Wait, no, no, wrong sphere type. There we go. This Jordan type been changed to water and 7. Okay. I wonder if the Ignis version is just Kindlin 7. Like, dude, you're interrupting something. Like how I can't even get through the door. Oh, now he can get through the door. I'm only helping him. Oh, there. Good. Now that they're all down, work towards the 6th tower. A7. I guess if I can get Nocklum into this one, it might be good. Yeah, that might explain why there's not a lot of them that are actually out with lumbering. I think Dualith is the only one, along with Scutless. It's not ideal. It is hardly ideal. But at least they're actually getting more ore. More ore and coal. Alright, beautiful. That should... those all settle. Yeah, hopefully they'll get all that stuff taken care of. I wonder what they've replaced these with. And after this, I definitely think Fabric will be doable tomorrow. The only downside to it is going through all the missile launchers. I know I'm kind of losing steam already tonight. I don't know. Probably at least try and get the 6th tower done. Water. I think Clifford's probably going to be my best bet against them. Especially if I put some more dragon skills on him. But then again, the 6th tower boss has always been the one that gave me the most trouble. So I guess we'll see how it goes. There's usually a fella in the ravine down there. What are they doing? trying to fight two different groups at the same time. There we go. Yeah, that bamboo is not exactly helpful. I want to say there was a skill tree over here in the ravine. That was generally where Nocklum was. That's right, Verdash is pretty easy to find in this area. Maybe they don't have a boss thing down here. Guess that's possible. It did move around a lot of stuff. Just got a big Relaxosaurus party down here. I'm disturbing it. I'm gonna get my bearings. They got two in the same place? Seems curious, unless they have the Necromus, other one. Dude, his name escapes me. I would be a little surprised to see them up there. Thought they were out in the desert. Well, I guess it's good to check to see what surprises await. Ooh, a tower. A map tower. I like these. I can kind of see where I am. Also, it looks really nice with the world tree right behind it. Guess open up the various ways. Yeah, that's right. The Botan version of Wyvern is in here as well. Surprisingly, not seeing that many of the ones unique to this island. Or at least not yet. That's also right. They have a lot of alpha pals out in. What are you? That one's new. Hmm, that's a nice passive. Especially with the becoming immune to electrify part. So two along the beach. Really thinking that it might be the two legendary pals together that have moved to the beach. So I don't think there's too many others. I don't think there are any other duo bosses. Either way. I wonder if legendaries, I think it's legendary spheres. I wonder if they still sell for crazy prices relative to other spheres. So lift effigy in. I haven't particularly cared too much about making gold beyond what I find. Predator one. I'll give them a wide to keep my distance. What's over to the south? Okay, Menacing Terra. That actually makes sense, because I think they were on the beach. Hey, Nico, thank you for the sub. Alright, one down. Let's see what the other two are. Oh, no, it's Lylene and Lylene not. Huh, curious. Didn't think they came together as a pair. I thought they were separate fights. I guess the benefit of that is Lylene's probably the best planting one, or at least very close. Yeah, take those two down and I suppose just knock out the quest for 6th tower. Hopefully do the 6th tower. I would like to get to Faybrig, so that I can then see the new stuff. I'll be playing this tomorrow for sure. All day again. It goes back to normal on Monday. With work and all. But I'll probably stream in the night. Oh, get some both. Oh shit. No dice. Okay, nice. Oh, Lunaris is a bad choice for this. I realize Lunaris is neutral, and they're dark. I think that's enough. It's awful nice of us not to ruin all these Petalia's beauty sleep. I'm curious what Lylene and Lylene Nock do. Okay, Lylene, plant in 7, gather in 6. Pretty much really, really good plant and stuff. So let's see what Lylene Noct has. Eh, not as good unless you're doing medicine. I don't really do the medicine stuff. Gotta say that in the context of this game, we'll say, I don't believe in medicine. Veil it, don't need that. Actually, was surprised how good Veilet is at a ranch, just for the incidental making of seeds. You could get all the farm seeds. So the few times they'd go over to the farm, to the ranch, made them pretty useful for being able to build as many of them as needed. What's that? Oh, that's the one I already got. Who might you be? A pal tamer? I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the speed. It disturbs the peace, is what they say. They said. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please help me retrieve it. You have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest I leave up to you. Can you chill it, Ignis? Lightning Blast is pretty damn crazy. Now I just gotta hope that all 5 of them are admiring the katana while lined up. Okay, they're not quite lined up. It would be really funny if that were the case. Yet I hear menacing. Well, that works too. Find a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you were asked to find. Oh shit, that's right. Took off the ring. Just for that fight. Oh, wait, what's being captured over there? What was captured over there? Oh, I got the same PAL, but not the way I intended. I'll take it. I like when you get the result you wanted, just not how you expected. I have your katana. Oh, I am indebted to you, most noble pal tamer. You appear to have crossed swords with the moonflowers. In that case, I would ask yet another favor of one with skill such as yours, noble pal tamer. A short ways southwest of here, you will find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give many more details than that. I will be just as satisfied should you be unable to find anything. I hope you can aid me in this search. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Oh, it's like right behind me. The downside of playing late. And also playing a bunch over the last 2 days. Cherry blossoms drifting on the breeze feel heavenly, don't they? I'd love to take a slow, peaceful journey across the island. I figure it'd be even better with a pal to relax with. Ever heard of a pal called Yakumo? You come across one with an easygoing personality. Would you be willing to let me have it? Not for free, of course. I'd give you some stuff I've gathered on my travels in return. Oh, I forget what the Relaxosaurus one was. Maybe it's the first time I've seen it. Behind an inconspicuous lattice door, see what appears to be a small box. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box and you find a letter penned in immaculate handwriting within. And does this land become ours to protect, and how long will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down within the Kurosaki clan since time immemorial, an edict that cannot simply be cast aside. But if the day were to ever come when I could cast aside that yoke, then I could be free of this stagnant custodial duty. Such an irresponsible desire, yet I yearn for it so. Okay. Of course, the funny thing is, much like last night, I'll probably say, oh, I'm not going to go so late. And yet I will go late. I'm too engrossed. You've returned, and with a letter. Though it is true, my lady grieves this stagnation just as I do. My apologies allow me to explain. I was once a yeoman of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurosaki. She is the one who penned this letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land which we were sworn to protect. Shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct, but she instead had me exiled. I have long had my suspicions about the lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke of the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is similarly burdened with questions about our stagnation. But she would never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of the Kurosaki clan would never abide it. So I would ask another favor of you. Defeat Lady Saya and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There is more to life than honor-bound duty. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the one up to the task. I implore you, noble Paltamer. Get set up. Presumably. Let's fight. This was the one that always. This boss was the one that always gave me the most trouble in early access. I think I ended up using the Terror Prism to beat it. So we'll see how that goes, considering I don't have it. Sound of a lucky pal. Oh, goodness. I love how sometimes the tracking is very weird. Okay, an applied handiwork book. Honestly, I should probably use that handiwork book. And all of them and boost up Anubis. Because I've got three handiwork books. Anubis is level 6. How many dog coins do I have? 1,400. Should probably also buy the stuff to get Anubis to like rank 2. That'll probably get him to level 7 just from the rank ups. And then I'll have him rank 10 handiwork. And then the invasive brain surgery will begin. See, I can probably buy the artisan one now. Now that I think about it. Where are my bounty tokens? I had them around here somewhere. Oh, right here. 31. Not as much as I would have thought. But I guess they haven't really tried to farm them. I mean, Artisan's the one that I definitely want. Even if the... Although those, the gold traits cost 50k. I don't have that much money. Well, I have them enough money, but I won't be able to, like, spend it a lot. Okay. Shame you can't see which one's which. I think Musclehead's the attack power boost. Because, I mean, anything I make in my base is purely in this base. So I might as well make sure Anubis is all maxed out. Alright, perfect. Now give him insomnia. Pretty much as good as it gets for Anubis. I think for quite a few of them, they've got most of their things maxed out. Okay, expeditions of... Oh, that was the experience game for the Relaxosaurus. I mean, I've already been gaining crazy amounts of experience. Feels a little unfair. Yeah, I wonder what these airwalk ones are, how they differ. Yeah, I wonder if these two stack together because it'd make Quivering even better. Okay. Increase the attack up. Also significantly increases their ground damage. Oh, that's even better. Other than the fact that, it would be great for an Earth-based one. Okay. Okay, jump adds a midair, a double jump, and 2 air dashes. Pretty neat. Oh, but it requires ancient civilization cores. Okay, Anubis better zoom on over here. I want to see what I spent for all that speed. Wow, that was like instant. Okay, but what about this? All right, Anubis, let's see it. Yeah, it wasn't quite zooming, but it was still pretty fast. Get the feeling I'm not going to find many good things for quivering. That's what it is. Muscle head is the attack boost, but the work speed decrease. All this time, I realize probably should have given the stamina and speed to Beacon. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Other than needing bullets. I think bullets have been made over there, so I should be set. Oh my, they actually did do all those circuit boards. Oh my goodness. 30 ancient civilization cores. What the hell? I don't think I'm ever getting those. At least not anytime soon. Give it a go. Oh no. There are in fact no pillars here. Oh. Summoned it right into the lasers. There we go. Oh, what's this? Oh no, not that bad laser. That's right, you need to run from it. Oh, I'm probably failing this one. Yeah. Okay. Well, learned a bit from that. Also, watch out for the poison pools. Yeah, the moon is cheese. We've got to do better. We've got to learn how to cheese it. But hey, welcome. Welcome, Eddie. Just need to do slightly better with not getting hit. Yeah, I've got to let Quivered heal up. This is the one that usually gives me the most trouble. I remember it being rather difficult for me in early access. Oh, all those not done. Okay. Now let them get that one done. I need the crude oil increase above all else. You taught me with... Usually taught me with a lucky pal. Wonderful. Yeah, I gotta remember when they do that laser that they decorative for a stallion statue that I need to run and try to dodge. This dodging just puts me right in. Okay, they're almost healed up. There we go. Kindlin 10. They're all set. Let's just wait that last bit and kind of curious for some of these, especially the high-end ones. Oh, they're still sorting by lumbering. Okay. No, I'm just kind of checking through some of these while I wait for the party to heal up. Actually, kind of curious, some of them had ones to reduce dark quality damage. Also, it's like almost midnight, so I'm kind of I'm in kind of that mindset where it's like I want to continue, and I know that I'm a little out of it because I've been doing this all of Friday and now all of today, and it is kind of catched up. I've been a little irresponsible, but I'm having good fun. I've been kind of addicted while this has come out. I think that should be sufficient. Round 2, which might be just as bad as round 1. Oh, okay, so if you resummon after they target on them, they will adjust. That would explain. I remember that one also hits really hard. Oh, that's right, the pools fill in. Okay, so that's like a phase 2 thing for her. That probably explains why I was so surprised by it. Oh. It's a good thing that there's invisible walls that keep you in this arena. I probably would have fallen off whatever dumb shit you could do for certain games. Oh, the fact that they both have that same attack. That won't get confusing at all. Oh, I somehow got in there. There we go. Clearly, I was being really dumb with the laser. Hey, thank you. Key Sphere of Lust. I am glad that they balanced things around a 5-minute fight instead of a 10-minute fight. Because, my goodness, sometimes you commit a lot more resources to a 10-minute fight than with a 5-minute fight. Holy shit. Okay, let's get out of there. Beacon, I'm sorry. Let's fly. Fly out of here. Oh, Blast Cannon might be good on Gliverin as well. I mean, most of the time I prefer to have them, like, use one element. Alright, 6 tower down. I'm still a little wired, so I will probably start Fabric. At least for a bit. What are the odds that I'll regret that? Okay, I probably need to make more of these advanced production lines. Okay, what don't I have? Thermal core. I don't think I even made the assembly line 2. Holy shit. Okay. Hexalite. Yeah, I'm gonna need hexalite for the exotic spheres, but advanced workshop. The coral ingots, those are from the powerful magnets. I do remember that. I'm gonna need to put in a sorphent. Then that's right. I need someone to make more calcium fragments. How do I make the fission magnets? Can I make them at the assembly level 2? I hope so. I can, but I need hexalite. Of course. Alright, so I have to do fabric to get to it. Still might be a good idea to put a sorphent in. Damn, but which one am I going to shelf? I don't want to shelf Arsox because I still am reliant on their cold resistance. Oh, you know, I keep meaning to get this quivering saddle. Let's see this speed. Oh no, he's not a flying mount. Oh. Oh, okay, they are. I was like, look at them waddle. Now the bigger question, can they actually... Okay, so the flight's activated as a double jump. I see. Okay, so Quiver probably grounds if they don't have the stamina. But that's good to know. Yeah, because they got the soaked to the bone. That's probably why I never used Quiver. He said Serpent is probably... Yeah, they're on the trip. That's okay. I can't make the fishing magnates anyway, so guess I'm going in through the water, not quite the sky route, but gliding along. Oh wow, so that's what what it looks like with the actual improvement, the stamina. Yeah, you might actually be able to ride across the ocean or swim it. But I realize Terraria is not closer to Faebreak. Might be better for Sunreach, but I don't think I'm going to get there that. I think I'm going to at least try and get a foot. Oh, actually, I have to report to the client. Get the next quest to go to Faebreak. Rather find the tower. So it is done. You have my utmost gratitude. Now, Lady Saya is relieved of her duty to protect the land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaki clan. So long as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I had hoped you could stay here with us, but I can tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. We have seen well enough the tedium of a life without change. So go in good health, noble Hal Tamer. Never quite remember the exact way into Daybreak. Actually, it's right there. Okay, I will correct myself and say I didn't quite remember the way from the coast. Daybreak will be a little tedious just with having to deal with the missile launchers. But also, it's crazy how much experience you gain so quickly. Early access, I think I was like mid 50s at best going into Daybreak. I'm 64. That's where I stopped playing in early access because it took so much experience to gain a level at that point. Needless to say, it's just a bit surprising. But it also makes it weird with the tech tree because I have all these Hexalite upgrades researched, but I can't do anything because I can't get any Hexalite until I step foot on Faebreak. So it just feels a little weird with the progression. I suppose if I wasn't trying to like explore as much as I did, then maybe I'd be more level appropriate. But ah well, it's been a fun journey nonetheless. Soon enough, be able to get to the new content. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Ring of Mercy. Absolutely need. Oh, it was aggro. It's something else. Like, how did he get me from that far away with aggro? Here we go. Let's be merciful. Also, I think I need a bigger furnace. I'm sure I can actually smelt pixelite at the current furnace that I have. Let's see. Yeah, I need the gigantic furnace. That's a lot of flame organs. Huh, I wonder if they tweaked it. Because you would get the message that they were going to shoot you down the moment you, like, touched the, it got off the ground. Not that I'm complaining. I'm very happy that I don't have to worry about it. At least not in this immediate sense. I'm pretty sure I will have to worry about it. Yeah, because this looks like where they would have had one. But I wonder if they removed most of the missile towers then. I mean, it could be that they only kept the ones closest to the tower. Which would definitely make sense. I keep testing fate, wondering, it's like, what happened to all the missile towers? Probably budget cutbacks. Yeah, definitely budget cutbacks of some sort. I hope they didn't move like the missile towers from Daybreak over to the new flying zone. That would be very funny, but also very annoying. I am glad that I won't have to do some really, really tedious grinding of that. I may have miscalculated. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, mistakes have been absolutely made. Oh, shit. Maybe it took on a few too many of them. Oh, look at that roll. Oh, that was unfortunate. I suppose my mistake was thinking that when they scattered, they wouldn't come back. Dangerous lesson to learn. So the nice thing is that Palworlds are just quite literally on the ground everywhere. Good ones. I'll be able to do a lot of upgrades at this point. Alright, let's take two this time with less mistakes. Oh, okay, they are. Oh, I see it up there. They are still active. Okay, so they did cut back on them. That's at least delightful. Oh, I see. There's one of the anti-airs. Yeah, because that was the thing. The moment you take, like, go a few inches off the ground, that's when they start targeting you. That's why I was surprised to be able to even get off the ground without that message constantly going off. Be a rocket launcher guy. Those rocket launchers are no joke either. I'll let Whisper deal with it. And then acknowledge that this is each one. I got two of them right there. Don't have anywhere near as much ammo as I'd like. Okay, beautiful. At least now I can fly on this section. What critter is that? Oh, Dazzy Nut. Hey. Oh, I thought that was a Liftbunk effigy. I didn't even realize there were Tansy effigies. Or there probably were, but I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I don't know how much they break, how many turrets they put up in place and changed around. It should be interesting to see. Yeah, there's that one at the very top of the cliff up there. But I think the east edge of the island is relatively safe. As I say, and immediately get a warning. Yeah, it's up there at the very top. That's the one I saw from before. The real question is, how long is that ring? This is a pretty big island. Goodness, well, if that's from the one on the cliff, then goodness, that is a hefty range. It's going to be getting the map tower annoying as well. I might have to actually manually climb. Mind me, just coming through. Yeah, getting those taken care of will be first priority. Hey, welcome, Not Tony. Yeah, well, I'm slowly making progress. I'm almost to the new content, so I count that as a win. But yeah, hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, there's another island distance. I thought that was the oil. That might be the oil rig. No, that doesn't look like it's all frozen over. There's a critter down there. Oh, that is a new island. Alright, you have a great night. Oh, Good day and good night so far. Okay, you're telling about your day. But if you are heading out, then nonetheless, you have a wonderful night as well. That's good to hear. Right now, I probably won't be going for too much longer. Of course, I say that, and then I go for much longer. But I think the mindset is, well, if I get these missile towers down, or at least most of them, then tomorrow when I start up, I won't have to worry about them. I can clean up on the island. Okay, so if you fall off something, it doesn't count. It only counts if you actively fly up. No more of them. I mean, I guess the good thing is, well, Whisper's distracting them. This means they're not guarding their base. Ah, shit. They figured out my strategy. I think they might be a little pissed. The one behind me? Oh, I just noticed they're level 65s. At least it's got the dramatic explosions all set. It's also probably why they're taking ages to kill. Well, despite the fact that I also am trying to conserve my ammo. Is that a full-fledged kinship peach? Thank goodness. Hopefully it's like mutually killing themselves. I wouldn't be so committed, but I really wanted to get this peach. Also a little dangerous to be trying to jump around mid-fight. Oh, it is still a little kinship peach. Yeah, the rifle's been working pretty well. I got that much earlier thanks to a legendary schematic of it. It's been holding up pretty strong. But there's the entire thing that I'm rather over-leveled for this kind of stuff. I guess not so much because those guys are level 65, 67 as well. Nice. But they did cut back on those turrets, so I'm very happy about that. It won't be anywhere near as tedious to try and get those all taken down. Oh, Flame Emperor batons should be interesting. Yeah, the Earth one is attack up and then increases Earth damage. So that should be with fire damage. I wonder if there's one for each element type. Of course, I'm going to have to do all the stuff. Get Hexalite going. Just still a ways off. Still a good ways off. Oh, the map place is up there. I strongly suspect there'll be a turret. Yeah, and the cap is 80. The leveling's been going by real fast. I'm very surprised by that compared to... Because I think I was in the mid-50s when I came here initially in early access. But the level cap was 65, so... I guess they've increased things balancing around 80. Because after all, Sunreach would be the next place, and then presumably the World Tree. Oh, that's possible. I don't think they've announced any DLC plans, but, you know, never say never. This is just must be like the west side. If I'm only seeing like the ocean, I would have imagined this turned inward towards the island. Yep, half of it. Damn, it doesn't mark the missile towers. Would definitely go a lot quicker. I guess you can't have everything. But yeah, I'll have to start leveling the Smoky pal up. Be able to find Chromite. That shouldn't be too bad. I mean, technically you can do it with level 1, but increasing their rank will increase the amount of Chromite found. And I mean, the tedious part is Chromite is pretty much only obtained by looking for it. I think you can get it as part of the mission, PAL mission expeditions for completing the 7th mission, but I have to beat the tower to be able to access that. You know, I also realize the 6th expedition is now available to get me ultimate spheres. Be trying to set that up. Well, it will definitely be on the to-do list. Yeah, I think it must be over in there. Because, I mean, these missile towers are usually at harder to reach locations. Oh, there's the other map tower. Yes. I think he was level 70. Oh, dear God. I'll be able to get this one. Oh, I guess I will get this one. Okay, so they already know Apocalypse. Oh, these arrows. They're absolutely great at this point. Oh, yeah, basically those turrets will target you, and then after a short while, I don't know how much exactly, but I think it's like several seconds, they'll shoot a missile. It will definitely hurt. I think it even just straight up kills you if you don't have enough health. But it does high damage to discourage you from flying. In early access, there were turrets all over the island. I think they've cut down on them significantly. Which is really nice. I can actually fly through a good chunk of this island. Also, I expected that to uncover the rest of the map. I guess that was the center portion. But I know I saw one overlooking the cliff over here, so I kind of want to get that taken care of. Even though I have so few bullets left. But I'll just do what I've been doing. I'll let my pals do the work. Oh, I think I see it. It's on that hill overlooking the edge. Nope. It's there overlooking the edge. It's the berserkers that are the bad ones. Well, I was really lucky they'd roll off the cliff. I have so much inventory so full that I don't have any space to remove the Ring of Mercy. Oh, what you doing, Quiver? Join me. Yeah, I probably should. I don't need flame organs. And technically, I've got everything I came for now. All the while, Quiver's having fun just torching everything. The good thing is those don't respawn. Once they're gone for good. Alright, let's organize some shit. Let's try and organize a lot of shit. Okay, gotta get these seeds out of here. They're taking up way too much space. Yeah, the mindset with the seeds were that I would keep them in there so I could build plantations as needed in bases. It's really not needed anymore. Yeah, I finally got the good drugs. If that had happened a lot sooner, I could have treated all those neglected pals. Can't make too many spheres, because I need to build the next set of stuff. Climber proficiency increases climb speed and reduces stamina depletion while climbing. Nice. So that's what Tansy does. Even if, don't use it much anymore. So that one is that. At this point, I use Whisper enough to make it worthwhile. What's the Sakura Cavern? Gives legendary ultimate spheres. I guess the only difference is I get ore instead of pure quartz. Can I beat it? I can. However, I need to take off the serpent. There it is. Yeah, because I need my serpent to be able to fish the ocean. There's reasons. I have plans. Not necessarily good plans, but I do have plans. What do I need to build? I guess the electric kitchen first, since that will level up stuff. Goodness, I'm so far behind on actually building tech that it's I've already got the next tier. Electric furnace. Weapon assembly 2. That's refined ingots. I should be able to actually get that done quickly. There, that should work. At least decently. God, it's so nice to see Anubis be able to just build everything in the blink of an eye. Yeah, these don't really give rewards at this point. That's right, I meant to do another one of those. Okay, so I need polymers, 12 computers. Guess I'll do the computers first. And then this one for polymers. Need sulfur, so I can get that pretty easy. So I'm curious as to how much. Okay, so that's a 300 carry weight boost. That's pretty solid. Alright, sulfur is easy to get from there. We'll be getting much attention after this. Realize Holster 2 is now available. Take it. Actually pretty good. Even better, I might even be able to just get the ultra grappling gun. Is that the case? Oh no, the Coralum ingots are preventing me from that. Yeah, I might hold out for the ultra grappling gun. I should be able to make hexalite. I have like a very, very small amount of chromite from roughing up Smokies. This is also why I don't care about getting any sulfur quarries. I can just come here and crazy amounts with no problem. Opens up some stuff. I need to find ingots. Got some ancient civilization cores. Might even need to make a second expedition station. This continues. I need plasteel. The polymers are being done. Fortunately, it requires a lot of plasteel. I don't see myself getting that done tonight. I might be able to set up a second oil generator. Yeah, I have the stuff for the oil generation. The pal metals are what's going to be needed. But yeah, nothing stops me from building that. I can also get the hexalite quartz mine. Yeah, so I'll move the hexalite quartz into my second base. Get this done in the third base. And then that way, I can start producing hexalite, as well as double my oil production. Yeah, kinda. There's not as much automation, I think, as some of those games. Like, I remember playing Satisfactory with friends, and that one has an incredible amount of automation. Like, this one does not have them bring that from those login sites and everything on their own for whatever reason. So I have to do that myself. Yeah, I wonder why they're not producing as much bone and leather as before. Let's get a hexalite quartz place up. So yeah, if they get that, I can assign one of them straight up to it. Wonder if putting my transport books on Verdash might make them a lot better, because they're kind of like my all-purpose guy here. Take off. Okay, I have tons of coal, so because I mean, nothing stops these guys from mining coal. Oh no, I haven't. I'm not aware of which pal that might be. I guess while I'm here, I might as well break these nodes myself. Always gonna need ore. honestly, I'm gonna need wood as well. For some reason, they don't seem to be wanting to actually chop down wood. Oh, I say that, and there's like 6,000 wood. Okay, never mind. Complaint withdrawn. Huh. I don't know which one that is. Marie, thank you for the sub. Okay. I'm sure I'll encounter it at some point. And it's still hefty amounts of time to make all of that. But they might actually be transporting stuff properly. I think they actually are transporting it. I have a surprisingly large number of organs in here. I'm glad they added this extra oil one, because otherwise I'd have had to be purely at the mercy of what oil. Of the ones that require actual oil patches on the ground to be able to mine. But still, this says this one uses more power than the others. So I'm genuinely hoping that my Grisbolt with an electric generation will be able to keep up with the demand. To be fair, that's also why I put some of these other level 4 or level 5 electric guys in here too. But I'm hoping they can keep up with the demand, because I know from my previous run that these oil things, so much electricity. Like, I tried doing it with the small generators, and I don't think that I could... Not sure it can actually work with them. And so... Well, a quick moment to just kind of kick back and relax, I suppose, on my end. That is the easy part. Also, this is a good moment to give Artemis some attention. I will be right back. Indeed, sometimes she just wants attention, and obligated to give some attention. But yeah, I'll probably be stopping in like the next 20-30 minutes. It's already 1 a.m. here. I thought I'd be stopping before this, but I'm still hooked. I'm still wired. But in 20, 30 minutes, I have to say, I have to remind myself, be like, stop, get some sleep. There's tomorrow. There's plenty of time. Right, beautiful. Now to see how bad this goes. I think that's all Grisbolt. Okay, so it looks like Grisbolt can handle that entirely. So as long as Grisbolt doesn't have to, like, eat or sleep, it'll all stay fine. Yeah, it's so great to see when they're like level 10 and everything. You just watch them blaze through making stuff. Things that took ages when they were much lower level. I think I did. Oh, maybe I didn't get the 15% chance. No, I haven't got the 15. That's why, because it also was the ancient core, and it's also 10. Still, at least does produce extras. Alright, so that's the charcoal I needed, so I could make gunpowder. So that I can make bullets. Precious, glorious bullets. Oh man, it zooms as soon as Anubis gets there. Jeez. That's why I put all the stuff on Anubis for handiwork. My bullet problem is fixed. Oh yeah, you can tell that difference as soon as he steps away. Beautiful. Oh, and then I should be able to make the extra holster. That was the other thing. What else? What else can I do before I forget? High quality wooden boards. That's what it is. There's the minestrone. There it is. Yeah, I can make a bunch of that. Because this and salad would be more than an... Oh, I actually do need to get more salads. Because this stuff is great for pals, boosting their speed. Have all of these. I made small, medium, and then giant. I think I need large to actually get the full boost. Yes. I will try to eat the salads. Okay, yeah. It was a distinct thing that I needed. That should keep them pretty well fed. Dude, here I am. I don't know why I kept saving the bread. The bread is much less useful. I think that should be everything I need. More or less. Other than finding out what other thing they... So I've got 5 of those. Correct. Perfect. That should be enough of that. I need to find where these missile towers are. Take them down. Probably won't get them all tonight. But I'm hoping that I can find the last map tower. There is a lot of Fabric to explore. I still have to also go back and get Prostallion and uh, whatever other legendaries that I can find along the way. Oh, there's the other map one. Expected a missile tower to be somewhere in this area. Yeah, Ring of Trust is pretty solid. It's like most of them are getting maxed out on trust pretty fast. Not maybe not maxed out, but definitely getting their trust built up quickly. Yeah, I really expected some missile towers right in the same place. Try and cover these map towers. Not complaining. I am so glad they cut back on them. Man, I'm like everywhere. I don't think you could get to the beach without doing that. Trying to shoot you down. That being said, pretty sure there's still plenty of them around. Yeah, because any of these empty areas, I am certain that they had them. It's so nice to finally be back here. We have a pretty big island to explore before you finally reach it. The thing that is curious is one of the other differences with early access. Oh, there's a fourth tab. That feels like there were a lot more of these alpha pals set up. Oh, there's Jormuntide Ignis. 66. I don't trust these ultimate spheres. Like it was designed. Designed with the exotic spheres in mind. 67. Even worse. Forget if you could actually loot. I think you could probably get some loot for exotic spheres, but I don't think they were very common in this island. I think Jormuntide Ignis probably has Kindlin 7 to start. Since the base version is 7 watering. That might be the final map tower. Looks like it. Oh, no, no, no. That looks like there's 2 more. This place is big. You need that many map towers. Oh, that's an exotic sphere. Okay, so yes, exact spears can absolutely drop here. It also means salvage is a great idea to examine. Try to do that anyway, so there's usually a lot of good stuff to pick up from it. Won't turn down free circuit boards. Yeah, the very much reduced number of turrets is making me paranoid. But surely, I can't be safe flying here. Of course, the answer is probably right. Not too keen on capturing anything until much later. Trying to save my ultimate spheres. If I get more exotic spheres, then that'll be great, but I think I'm still a good ways from being able to make those. I might have better luck getting them in dungeons. I guess it's just the weird feeling that usually don't try to actually kill the pals because they get more out of actually capturing them. Okay, let's see where it's safe to go up. Oh, that is the loophole. I like this loophole. Okay, so it's behind me. It's right there, in fact. Okay, perfect. Oh, and it's almost like they're sleeping. Why me? Aha, even easier. I love it when it's a quick and easy path like that. Okay, so nighttime is very much easy to sabotage it. I didn't even know that you could get Kindle books in those. I grabbed this center one. I mean, the bottom right one. This might be the final map tower, at least for this area. That's a really nice view. Okay, I missed a map tower in there. Got a good question. Safe going down here. I think there's a legendary in there. At the top of there. If everything's been kept to the same. Yeah, up in there. And then there's a Lightning Pal that's an alpha over there normal. Assuming it hasn't been changed. If it's still a level 60, then I should be able to nab it with ultimate spheres. But if it's something like 66, 67, I probably can't. Not without some very good luck. Oh, it's a Tetrois. I was actually interested in trying to capture one of these. No, don't die. Interesting. Alright, I'm very curious. What does Tetrois Prime have? The fact that it's a Primo makes me wonder if it's different from the normal ones out in the desert. On the party, increase the durability of all weapons and armor by 80%. Can be ridden. Well, that's definitely ridden in style. But only mine in 6. Now, there was usually a Lightning Pal over here. I'm guessing they moved them. Yeah, they definitely moved a lot of these. Wait. Oh, those ones. just running into various pals. Up. Damn it. God damn. Not exactly how I saw myself dealing with this. Okay, hopefully they get bored. Looks like it's over here. Oh, no, no, it's over this way. Right there. I knew I'd get there eventually. Fortunately, it's daytime. Yeah. I like how it still bugs out with Arsok in the party. Like, no, I do have sufficient cold resistance. Ah, there's more! But wait, there is in fact more. Oh, I actually don't have the Ring of Mercy on. I put it off. Good, I can kill. Oh, shit. God damn. just gotta figure out where the missile tower was. Or is. Over this way. Oh, right down there, on the beach. I like it when they make it easy. God, I'm barely above the water. Oh, dark support whistle. Be pretty good for Whisper. I'm not sure if I'll do the oil rig. I know there's a lot of things like the raids and such that you can do for extra content. It's the same thing like the arena, but I always felt that those kind of took a lot more investment. I mean, the simple fact that with the raids, they slow down my PC a good bit with the stuff going on. But the arena takes so many fights to actually rank up, especially if you're going for the top ranks. Probably going to focus more on just reaching the end. Like I managed the champion rank in the arena prior to 1.0, but that was a bit tedious. I think you can fight other pals, players and their pals in the arena. You can set up to do a PvP match. I personally wouldn't care much about doing that, but at least, you know, it's something that could be fun for folks that are inclined towards that. Oh no. Oh no. I note the humor that been looking for Valorous all this time, and now there's Valorous Aqua. You know, I never knew you could actually shoot those bubbles. Also, I kind of forgot to put the Ring of Mercy on. Kind of a shame. I mean, Valorous is a little bit faster. I think Valor's was the same, just water-based. At least I hope so. I might end up switching to Valorous. But I think Beacon's relatively close in speed. Well, at least most of the island's done. Or rather, explored. There's still more to do. Plus that Pexelite. I get the sneaking suspicion that Ancient Furnace can't be made without Hexalite. Game will not let you skip some stuff. Besides, I kind of want to explore all the main islands. Fortunately, too much more for finding these getting the various eagle statues. There's the tower. Yeah, it feels weird to be already above what the old level cap was. Oh no. Oh my god, I actually got it. Oh, nice. No, I don't have to worry about that one. As well, if I decide I want to switch over to that one, I can ride it. Probably have to at least get the saddle. Oh, right, inventory's full. I'm kind of drawing a blank what that extra island is over there. I'm struggling to remember if it was there or not. I think it was there. and briefly check in. Hopefully there's an eagle statue there. It looks like there is. I mean, it looks like another lava-based one. I still hold out hope that I'm going to stumble across Jetragon and actually be able to get a super fast mount. As the speed difference is night and day. Like Cornus Island. Goodness, there's a knuckle. Yeah, I'm not so sure I could catch anything that's out here. Level 70 Muldrin. Yeah, I either need exotic spears or ancient spears to be able to catch them. Now the good thing is, once I get back to base, I'll be able to make a few more things, and that's where I will fight. Oh, how bad is this one going to be? I'm expecting to lose it in seconds. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was expected. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that one's evil. Probably need the best bait. Or maybe to get some sleep. Either way. That will be a tomorrow problem. Yes. I don't think you're going to feed off those. Those ones are hard to get. Playing very hard to get. Oh, that's right. Wandering Merchant Charm schematic. Might just be similar to the what is it? The noble and fine furs trait. Interesting. Heat resistance and cold resistance level 3. That's that's amazing. I wouldn't need our socks, although our socks is still pretty good. You know, extra carrying capacity is always a good thing too. I wonder if it stacks with the Wanderer's Belt. Good time to find out. Yes, it does. Wonderful. Well, that means Reptro's charm is obsolete. I mean, this one's not that great, but the extra carrying capacity is pretty nice. What is... Oh, yeah. Plenty of plasteel. Unfortunately, I do not have enough plasteel, so I won't be able to make it right now. Yeah, those batons look like they're really, really good. I can almost uh, fish the ocean for those things, so I really want to keep that surfing. Sweep through, get what we need, and then that's where we'll end for tonight. Yeah, they produce leather and bone here, but it seems like they produce a whole lot. They seem somewhat sporadic. I guess it is better than nothing. Because it seems like leather, especially in the late game, becomes harder to come by. Unless you just want to break down and buy it. Hopefully there's some extra oil from this too. Yeah, that should be more than enough oil to make the plasteel needed. I can finally get some hexalite. Oh my. Yeah, I think I have plenty of wood now. I did not even realize that they had that much wood. I don't think I'm going to be hurting on charcoal anymore. Yeah, I've almost got the mission stuff maxed out. This is getting pretty close. I've got the lumbering part done. There they go. That'll go through pretty fast. Okay, so I just need plasteel to be able to make this work. Hmm. Other thing. Oh, I can make hexalite chests now, which is also low. That's right, the alpha wave and beta wave generators. Okay, so if I want to do those, I'm going to need a lot of circuit boards. Because the beta wave generators will be good for the ones that are harvesting out stuff. Find ingots. Basically a lot of circuit boards. But especially the work speed one's going to be useful. Wow, we're like so close. And we'll be able to actually make hexalite. Yeah, I think tomorrow morning I'll be able to finish out Daybreak pretty easily and get to Sunreach. But I think I'm sleeping in a bit. I don't know if I'll start at like 10 a.m. or 11 to get some extra rest. I've been going at this pretty hard. Been a blast. Definitely feeling it. So almost got the plasteel. I need more polymer. Yeah, because I've built all these circuit boards. Yeah. Hey, well, you have a great night. Not any. I'm about to end my end for tonight. That way I can just get that all set up tomorrow morning, go through Daybreak, finish it out, and hopefully see the new content. Alright, there we are. It's just the plasteel, which I can now make. So that'll be set up for tomorrow. Thing is more or less figured out. Just slowly making the last few things to push on to the new content. Alright, so I'll pick up tomorrow morning. Thank you folks for watching. You have a great night, and see you next time.